The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring from Brooklyn, New York, Nick E.Bella.
There's only going to be one winner tonight, but my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
Just take a look at the champ. Always an event when she competes.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight. Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating. She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
We all know that Elimination Chamber is the most brutal structure in WWE, but what makes this match so unique?
Have you seen the structure, Michael? 16 tons of steel, 4 bulletproof pods, and a structure that towers in at 16 feet high, 36 feet wide.
I'm not blind, Corey. It's right there.
I say that because the structure is the story, and that's what sets this match apart from all others, including Hell in a Cell.
These superstars know what they need to do. Fight off the other 5 and be the last one standing in the middle of the ring.
Takedown, got the shoulders down.
Quick kick out from Alexa Bliss.
She came here to fight, not lay down. And face first they go.
Really an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Punch to the face. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Driving face first. A lot of moving pieces in the Elimination Chamber match.
Yeah, this early.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And Bliss may be thinking of mind games there when she should have focused on physical offense.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
Look at what's next. Great counter by Alexa.
Oh, it's on now.
That's right. Her pod is open and she's ready to join the action.
Bliss into a rough landing. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Knee strike to the back.
Effective dodge there.
Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Bam! Discus knee. strike.
Coming back from the outside now. Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. She just shot. Shoulders down. Oh, somehow.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Goes into the corner, and this is it. Time for Becky Lynch to get her hands dirty here. To join in on the bedlam of the chamber. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Faith makes the cover. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure up.
Mat slam with some attitude. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Suplex. Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination. She powers out immediately there.
Could be in search of a second win now. Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now.
And that holds Becky back. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Catapulting down on the opponent.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. I think she just really felt that one.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Suplex.
And will the strain that it took to deliver that backbreaker be worth it? She gets put in the corner. Alexa Bliss with a connect with a DDT. Can Alexa clinch this one? Cover! 2 count. Oh my God, that was so close.
And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
Crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
And she kicks out right away.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Look out! Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Boom! Read that one.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Catches the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Nice escape. Piercing knee decimates the face. Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Not from there.
Oh, no. He got the shoulders down. And meanwhile, Alexa Bliss.
Lynch.
Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmor is cinched. Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Solid ripcord knee.
The damage is starting to affect her. And Becky anticipating. Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Is it enough? The cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer. And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Are you not
not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Strength here, delivering a series of sharp elbows. You can feel it. The place is Becky Lynch, the manhandle slam. Will this be enough? The cover.
Jax looks absolutely out. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending.
It's all just too much prep.
Tap out. Tap out.
Still pretty crowded in there.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Becky Lynch home.
Let's go. She just released the... She covers for the pin. We see her. It's coming down. But now Ripley. Shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Oh, sit down. Power bomb. Boom. Did you hear the impact?
Quickly slips behind.
German suplex. Cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
You got to question, how much is it worth?
Rhea Ripley.
Tie. I think Ripley can end this.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Becky wanted everything her opposition could throw at her, and I think Lynch just survived the biggest artillery there was to offer.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
And that's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam, and from behind, inverted DDT connects. Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle.
Alexa Bliss twisted. Bliss finds the mark. Did Bliss end it there?
Cover. There's 2.
We are looking at 3 superstars who have left to battle inside the chamber.
Lynch now on the offensive. Totally helpless at the moment.
Dropped right on their face. Drop kick with precision.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Firm control.
What a boot. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is.
Disarm her. Disarm her. Disarm her. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam. Will it be? Makes the cover.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Repeated elbows to the lower back. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Scooped up
And down. And she reversed it.
A clinic of counters being put up. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton.
One of the things I love about Elimination Chamber is that it's a different match every few minutes. When another pod opens and another superstar enters the mix.
If I'm starting the match, I'm trying to inflict as much punishment as I can in a one-on-one scenario. A quick win gives you some time to rest before the next pod opens.
Early double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
She's in trouble. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
I think she's looking to end things here.
What a sidewalk slam. Didn't go to plan for Jax. Turn it around with a reversal.
And now look who's been unleashed from her pod.
This is her opportunity.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oof.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
Just raining down punches.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Poorly timed offense there. Forcing her right out of the ring.
She turns it around with the reversal.
The longer the Elimination Chamber match goes on, the more wear and tear all these superstars have to endure. Nowhere to really run or hide when you're out of the pod, so you have to know when to strike and when to stay as far away from the fray as possible.
Yeah, a lot of moving pieces in a match like this.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt. And now, nice takedown. Stack them up. And here's a cover. She can pin her opponent right here. Another cover. Here's the cover. Can she keep her down? This could do it. And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Cover. Barely kicks out. Reversal catches Alexa.
You can't be timid inside the chamber. Get in there, Becky.
She kicks out with authority.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Suplex. Launched.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Is it enough?
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Elbow will break down.
Shoved right out of the ring. She continues to fight off her opponent.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Gets the reversal. What a counter. There she goes. Oh, tossed to ringside.
Wow, Ryan Jackson's a hard punch.
One kick. Two kicks.
This Elimination Chamber's next participant is Rhea Ripley.
This arm breaker. Oh! There's Jack.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And the kick out by Becky Lynch.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Over clutch cinched in. Oh, stop. And she releases her own submission. Not the question.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Oh, stomping away. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
An eruption of offense.
And she breaks her.
Please no!
Unbelievable! Crash.
I can't work.
Not looking good. In this position.
Sit out powerbomb.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Will it be? Shoulder shoots up before two. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Into the body. And did she do it? She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, there it is. The disarm her.
I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got up across the shoulders. Boom! The shoulders down. Here's the
It has opened up an opportunity.
She still fights out in one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Makes a cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer.
She's going for it. Forces the shoulder up after two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Driving the...
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tie.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. There's two, and she's still in the game.
Becky survives, and I think even she might be a little surprised by the fact that she's still in it.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
The face has been planted. Looking for more damage here.
And Emerson, picture perfect precise. Great takedown.
Into the cover.
No, she kicks out.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Just to the body, and that might be it right there. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
That should do it right there. Got it. No, just a two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Bliss is absolutely laid out.
Oh, kicks out.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. Fighting back with everything she has. She manages to reverse it.
And she's getting into dangerous waters here. We'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
assess the situation from the chamber floor.
And hard to tell where Bliss is still finding these bursts of offense. Oh my goodness, not from up there! Oh, God! Did she do it? Kick out, she still has life.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Got them off their feet here. Oh!
Into the ring!
Oh, a nice backslide. Pinning combination. Kicking out in time.
She just dug down.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. Disarmer! Disarmer!
Just wrenching away here.
And she lets go of the hose. Maybe she...
Oh my God, no! Becky's got bad intentions in mind. Good God!
Becky in full control here.
And look at front. Let's go. Is it enough? The cover! Two.
Danger everywhere.
From the top. But then you got Alexa Bliss.
Alexa might decide it. Right here.
Cover. Two.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Oh, man. Spine-crushing impact. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the annihilator. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Sit out mat slam.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Becky moves out of the way. All the way up. And Jax on the verge here. Cover.
2.
Only 1 elimination left in this match. Who's gonna take the victory here?
Inverted DDT. Bite.
Targeting the leg there. Oh, stop to the belly welly.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Sidewalk slam. Here's the cover. Over the rope. Wait a minute.
Feet on the ropes. I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
And Becky is in some seriously choppy territory.
Becky really in danger here. Into a face crusher.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end too.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Nia looking to end this thing. It's the Samoan drop.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Sentai.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
She goes back into the ring. Hoisted up high here.
Down, brutal. Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the annihilator. Hazardous situation for Lynch.
2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Becky is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
Nia Jax Alex expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's going to have to endure this punishment.
And an answer from her.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punt. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. And the manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. She gets the shoulder up.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in.
This arm breaker. Ooh!
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
DDT! Becky's on fire.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Lynch from the top. Leg drop.
Nia's in big jeopardy here.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
Whether you're starting the match or awaiting the destruction in a pod, one thing superstars can agree on is there's nothing. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end? The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker. Stomping down. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Placing her in the corner. And she saw that coming from Jax. Double takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. And a kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Bob's open now. It's her turn in the chamber.
The complexion of this match just changed drastically.
She had a lot thrown her way, Ray.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there. The most unforgiving structure in all of WWE. The chamber is not a place you can hold back. You really need to use every inch of the chamber if you want to tilt the odds in your favor.
There certainly are a lot of areas here where bodily damage could be done.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Wards that off. What a response. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Oh, that can dislocate something. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least a pinched nerve.
Sunset bomb. Into the pentagon. 2. And a kick out at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Looks like the chamber's about to get a little more crowded.
The pod's open and only chaos stands before him. Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up the chamber, it can't be anything good.
Lands a timely reversal. She breaks the count quick.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
We've been waiting for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Samoan driver.
Bringing this back into the ring. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
They are doing whatever they please.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
And now it's all Nia. It's on now. Ripley was waiting for this all night.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Drop kick from behind. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Man, strike. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Set, halt. Block the arm drag, rolls through pinning combination.
And kicks out before the ref's count.
Incredible power to kick out at up high.
Back into the ring she goes. Got out of the way. This is out of control. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
She covers for the pin. Party's over. Good night. She faked it. No. Kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, Bliss. Look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss. Launched right out of the ring. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Rhea Ripley. Slam. The WWE.
Oh my God!
Oh no. Decided to take a leap of faith and pay the price. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Alexa's chances are dwindling. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Into the cover. No, my, that was close.
Just when you thought. Kick to the body. Shining Wizard.
And death took Nia down. Makes the cover. She kicks out with force.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Oh, she's still alive.
Nia, kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by
DDT.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
The fact that these superstars... This could be over right here.
She was slowed down yet again.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
We got a cover. Oh, walking away there.
Oh man, that couldn't get out of the way.
Shoulder up before the count.
She is shown.
Becky Lynch.
There's not a single person sitting in this. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
This could put a stop to Nia.
2.
Yeah, but that was only the first Chamber. A little call and response from the nightmare to the from the... Completely missed the mark there.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Alexa evades that one. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Cat kick on the mark.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Is it enough? The cover! There's two. No, 2 count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Wow. Oh, my God. That was unique. I didn't expect that. She managed to avoid that offense.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Face.
Jeez, this could do it. She fights her shoulder up before one.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. 2 falls down, 3 to go until 1 winner is left in the chamber.
Placed against the turnbuckle.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
Makes the cover. And she just broken up that pin. Then we see Alexa Bliss. Into the cover. No, she kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And what a throw that was.
Escape.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, wow. Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
What a way to get out of that one.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Well scouted by
Kinshasa. Rhea went down in a heap.
cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
With the slam.
Just like that, she turned it around. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over. Right into that disarmer. She's gonna tap. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber? Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
She gets bounced into the corner.
These 2 are finding an answer for everything.
Kick gets caught.
Knee right to the face.
Whoa, just floating through the air. She's looking to end her right now. From the...
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Becky connects. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. From the top.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Becky is getting dragged into some deep waters.
She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Clutching onto that arm, and the submission is in. Critical point in this match. She just tapped out.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.
Elimination Chamber match set to begin, and guys, I do not envy these superstars one bit.
Nor should you. You have to worry about your fellow superstars and the effects of the chamber itself.
It's a hell of a lot of fun to watch, but I wouldn't be in a rush to be in one.
Anticipated that. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Positioning the arm. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Solid punch.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh, just sickening. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And she's set right into that corner. The pod door is open now.
And she's been released into the chamber. That constant threat of a pod opening and another superstar being unleashed on you has to be mentally taxing.
Well, only if you let it be.
You can't be worried about what's going to happen inside the Elimination Chamber. You have to stay focused on what's right in front of you in the moment. She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on. Massive miscalculation on that one. Going to be agonizing for the arm.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
One attack after another from Jax.
And an elbow drop, too.
And so, oh, look at this. And Alexa Bliss gets out of the pinfall.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
His pod door has been opened, and here he comes.
Let's see what he can do.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. And my good grief.
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, look at the kicks.
Boots to the face.
There's a big one.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
All the way up.
And this is it. Time for Becky Lynch to get her hands dirty here. To join in on the bedlam of the chamber.
Oof, that can knock you out.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Becky holds her off.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Belly to back suplex.
No! Kick to the spine. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Out of the ring, onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Didn't go to plan for Jax. she's back in the ring.
This Elimination Chamber's next participant is Rhea Ripley. Effective arm drag.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Up into the torture rack. Here's the cover. No! What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Ouch. Catches the leg.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. See a kick out there.
But back to Ripley.
Barely. What an possum. Whoa. What an possum.
Shoulders up before two.
I got to tell you, I thought she was done there.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
She's got the shoulders down. Towards the pin attempt and one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Rhea capitalizes there. What energy in this cover. Is it enough? Now we see Bliss. Strong kick out late into the match.
Incredible resiliency. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
What a surreal sight, Cole. Will Rhea Ripley submit?
The Eradicator.
One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know. And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, no, I think we're going to see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow. Did she do it here?
amazing effort by her. We could be close to the end of the line.
Up into the torture rack.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Cover! Two! Digging down deep and stay alive!
Getting out of that by the skin.
No!
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2 count. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. Gosh, what a match.
Uh-oh. She can be set up for a submission here.
Straining those muscles and the legs.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. This is crazy.
Please. Good God. What just happened?
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of...
Oh, my God. And Lynch.
That miss that could have caught.
Shoulders down. Goes for the pin. No, she kicks out. She can't.
Don't do it. Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Fends it off. Good counter. Stops the kick.
Continuous counters. These
Muscle all the way up and over. Will that overtake Becky?
2. And a kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
She covers for the pin. Now we see Bliss. She kicks out with force.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, she was... No.
The chamber is just dangerous enough without throwing yourself right off of it.
Well, that's just throwing more blood into the water at this stage.
Sliding back into the ring.
Evasive maneuver.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Black Widow. Locked in tight. This is not where she wants to be. And that's it. She's tapped.
Fire for a super.
No. There's a cover. Could be it.
Meanwhile, Jax.
Here we are. 3 contestants left in the chamber. A sound suplex.
And Becky refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Becky's staying alive, but you just know she's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. A kick out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Here's Jackson flying. Oh, but she's going for it. She gets the shoulder up.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Delivering an epic leg drop.
Cover here.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you.
Gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
And Nia getting shot down again as this match goes on.
Jax isn't used to this kind of punishment, and it's showing.
Alabama slam.
Oh, man.
Oh, a torque on the knee. Oh, targeted the arm.
Double underhook applied. Up and down.
Glam slam.
Free fall. Kick to the body and a
Chinese wizard.
And that took Nia down.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top.
Kick connects from the top. Might have her shoulders down. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just won't stay down. She turns that attack away. And stays 1 step ahead.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Returning to the ring now.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no! Double stomp to the legs.
Oof. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Jets now into the cover. She kicks out with force.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
And now placed in the corner.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
How in the world can you get Nia to submit?
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you gotta be feeling pretty good about yourself.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
And now these superstars have nowhere to go. The intimidating structure is engulfing them and getting into their psyche.
Locked inside with your opponents, a superstar in every corner, staring you down. It's definitely an unfriendly environment. Man. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Sent into the corner.
Uh-oh. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. Oh, impact to the stomach.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Punch right to the face. Nowhere to hide in the Elimination Chamber, although some superstars have certainly tried.
Yeah, you try and stay out of the fray, but if you're going to do that, you better have a solid game plan once you're discovered, because the chamber eventually gets you all.
Return fire from Alexa. Unloads with the boot.
And finally getting in on this chamber match.
She is fired up, too.
Bang! And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled.
Let me put it this way. She's probably tougher than any of us. Definitely Saxton.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
DDT!
Referee in position. Throws up the shoulder.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Ooh, well measured.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
Backslide.
Pinning combination.
And an early kick out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. With a DDT.
Oh, look at this hair pull mat slam.
This is just punishing, disrespectful. Pod is open, and another superstar enters the fray.
He's entering the chamber with a target on his back.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Just going all out with a backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down.
In position. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
She's still in this one.
Can she do it here? She kicks out at one.
Still in it. Setting it up. Boom. Launching himself in the ropes.
Downward spiral. And here's a cover.
And they kick out at two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
We've been waiting for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber. And knew what was coming there. Can she do it here? Now here's Becky Lynch. Power right out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Lands an elbow.
There it is. Boom. Nice. Oh, she retaliates.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now.
Kinshasa. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Off the rope.
Oh, my God. Oh, the backbreaker.
set up for something in the corner. Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope with Corey. She's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Bam!
The irresistible force could be ending this in mere moments.
I think we're about to see it. Rushes him all the way up, all the way down.
And now it's all Nia.
2, breaks the close count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 4. This is turning into an all-out battle. No holding back.
We could be here all night with the rate things are going. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Picked up and being carried around there. Is it enough? The cover! 2, kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Just don't.
No!
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Shoulders down. Meanwhile, Lynch breaks the count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Alexis, she's got the shoulders down. And the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grip there.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them strength.
She gets the shoulder up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
She's going to climb to the chamber wall. Arms. No. Resolve caution to the win. She covers for the pin. Is still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Going for the legs, going right after the face.
She's making the climb to the top rope. What's this thing?
On top of the pop.
Brace for impact. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Locked in tight. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does he have a tap out?
And just being tossed away there. Oh, Bliss counters. Now Alexis looking to close this one out. Now it's Drax. She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
No! Look at this crowd. It's insane.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
She's being derailed here.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain. All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
Oh my God, look at this. Double suplex.
Devastating maneuver. Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh.
Hoisted up.
Down and out.
She just got laid out.
Cover.
And the numbers have started running down with only 4 remaining.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, no!
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
Yeah, Jax may have been overlooking the opposition coming into this. Alexa, twisted Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
Cover. Kicked out at one into the ref camp. This is crazy.
Please.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? And two from the goddess with insult to injury. Alexa Bliss taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power. Now back to Ripley.
Alexa's chances are dwindling. Cover! And a kick out. What on earth?
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Now only 3 superstars are left standing with Rhea Ripley.
We got covered.
Fights out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Arms trapped.
Cuts the attack off.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
And she's just put an end to that submission.
Oh, saw it coming.
Muscle all the way up and powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
She's going for it. And she fights it off.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. Jax is showcasing her power right here.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
Punishing power slam.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Will it be?
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down to these 2 competitors. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. Oh, Jackson, a leg drop. Thunderous leg drop. Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Oh, down, powerbomb. That's that finish Ripley for good. It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
And now these superstars have to be ready for the grueling undertaking this match is going to have on their bodies.
Every step is a step toward danger in the chamber. A step toward steel or a step toward an enemy. It's a minefield any way you cut it.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Being carried around now. Down. Oh, he scattered that one. It worked the headbutt. In the Elimination Chamber, there are so many factors that come into play. What's a key to victory here?
Whether you're first or last into the chamber, you have to adapt to whoever is in front of you at the moment. Work on weakening them down and getting them out of there before you target your next opponent.
She countered that into her own offense. Return fire from Alexa.
With that one, was only thinking about, don't do it!
From up high! Oh my God!
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there. I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Goes into the pin. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow it to.
Shoulders down! Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Wow.
One step ahead there. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Well, there she goes.
Doors open. Now Becky Lynch has to get it.
She thinks she has it. Now it's Jax.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Springboard up.
Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Kick right to the spine. Drill it down across the back.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Whip set flying to the outside. Physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Odds on now. Ripley was waiting for this all night. Shoulders down. She powers out immediately there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
I can't work.
Throws all caution to the wind.
No matter who you are, when you're trashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Crushing the knee there. Her shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Ooh.
She knew how to evade that. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Setting in. Devastating submission coming. Black Widow. Locked in tight. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
Uh-oh. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Ooh, shoulders down. But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
And she's reeling now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Rhea Ripley with the definite time. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it enough? The cover!
We got ways to go here. So do these superstars.
From the top!
She went airborne and missed.
Telegraph that one and delivers a blow to the gut. These two showing how well they know each other. Just ejected from the ring. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Okay. Becky connects. And now we have Jax. Suplex rolls through. Disarmer locked in. And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
She's locked in and looking to go for something big.
Almost, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Wrench is done.
Now Rhea Ripley. 2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
A slam. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Oh, she's out at 2.
She kicked out. No way. She actually kicked out.
Misses the target.
Back suplex. Oh no. A face buster.
Denied with an elbow.
Ouch. Calf kick on the mark. Jarring punch.
Oh, nice takedown. Stack them up. She breaks the ref's count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam. Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. There's 2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Oh, he's punishing the right arm.
Effective into the cover. And a strong kick out in 1.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
This could be over right here. The save, and there's the powerbomb. Jax on the ropes here.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss. This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Catches a punch.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Now it's Lynch.
Ooh, sent straight into
on their shoulders.
Going to sleep.
This could put a stop to Nia.
And going for the pin. No, she kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. DDT! She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
And enters back into the ring.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Kick to the body and a
Hazardous situation for Lynch. From the top.
diving drop kick. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Back suplex. Very nice.
Alexa Bliss, not done yet. Insult to injury. Will this be enough?
And she breaks the count.
She is still in this fight.
Now Alexa is looking to close this one out. Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a tap.
No escape.
That's it.
Alexa Bliss
That's
has been eliminated.
Look at this. The field began with 6 and
Lynch from behind. Hooking it.
manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
What a kick out at 2.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3.
Millimeters. And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
Big leg drop. Carefully measured knee drop.
She's back in the ring now.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. German suplex released. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Digging deep for a kick out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Oh my God.
With authority.
Look at this, going for it again.
Back in the ring. Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
She's launched out of the ring.
Going high risk yet again. Looking for
To the sky. All the way to the outside.
from all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Caught the leg. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Oh my goodness, not from up there.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Back into the ring she comes.
No, flying with the moonsault.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Vicious arm stomp.
Gets lifted into position. Down on the shoulder.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda Vice is in.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Taps out.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
The Elimination Chamber promises high accolades to the winner. What would you say is the biggest challenge here, Byron?
There are so many, but one thing people overlook is the uncertainty. You know who your opponents are, but you don't know what order they're going to enter the match.
I always think about the relationships involved. There are no friends here, but you can form a strategic alliance to stay alive. In a match like this, you'll need all the allies you can get.
But in the end, it's every superstar for themselves.
So I guess what you guys are saying is that there isn't just one challenge. There are about 1 million in the Elimination Chamber. A quick reversal from her.
Releasing her into the chamber.
She's been chomping at the bit for this moment, and it's finally here.
This cruel and punishing structure has to put the competitors inside it in a unique headspace.
Oh yeah, the chamber naturally brings out your aggression. That feeling of being trapped in there with your opponents makes you fight like a caged animal, which in a match like this is a good thing.
Oh no! Someone call the orthodontist. Boom! And a big boot.
Drops an elbow.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, God. Strong impact.
Meanwhile, Jax.
It's on now.
He was waiting for this all night. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Setting up for something here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. We're going to cinch in the surfboard.
These attacks taking their toll on her. And this is it. Time for Becky Lynch to get her hands dirty here. To join in on the bedlam of the chamber.
And again.
Taking off from the ropes. Oh, great wherewithal. Oh, God. Oh, look at these kicks. Right to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Not from there.
Oh, no.
Lynch responds.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Alexa going up.
Knee strike connects. Over the back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
The wait is over for her. Now, can she score the pin? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Now blocked up in the corner. Shoulder right in the midsection.
Hooked up.
been planted.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh, Bliss, look at this. Will this be enough? Then we see Alexa Bliss. No, kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Two-handed choke slam.
Systematic.
Alexa might decide it right here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in there. No, 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 no! Good God! What will it be?
I think so.
She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks!
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. This is going to the absolute. O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down. And she's able to stop the count early.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone. Also, on their shoulders.
I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep. Either one can do it.
Going up to the top now.
Wait. Driving the pine?
Here we go. She's got the shoulders down. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar.
It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Right with the fireman's carry.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top.
Oh, crashing. This could do it. But back to Ripley. She still fights out in one. She covers for the pin. Shoulders are down. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposite.
Whoa, play possum. I love it.
And the count stops short of two.
She is not done yet.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's one time. Wow. Ripley got her. Cover.
There's two. Kick out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Lynch lands hard at ringside.
Russian leg sweep.
Around the neck.
STO.
Bliss way up high. Will it be? Now we have Rhea Ripley.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight. Lynch from behind. Hooking it.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Upper in great position. Can she do it here? Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Two.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Looking a little dazed here. First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Muscles all the way up and
Rhea went down in a heap.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. She counters it.
Into the body and a shot.
She covers for the pin. Going for the cover. DDT for the kick out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Mark.
Just don't.
No. You got to be...
That should do it right there. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Dynamic.
She's going for it. And she fights it off.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Seated choke bar.
And Becky anticipated that.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And she breaks the count.
This match continues on.
Caving in the abdomen. Look at this. This can't be good. This could do it.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Ooh, what a response.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Able to save.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
2 count. Amazing.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Rip
Taking flight.
Oh, layups. That's a big mistake.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Scoop slam.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
She's locked in. About to go for the kill.
Up high. Wow.
Cross body. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Kick to the body and a
Shiniest wizard.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
And into the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Loving blow.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick to the face.
Connected with a sharp elbow.
Big punch. Ouch. Hoping that was enough. Was it?
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
At times we see friends competing against each other inside the chamber. Corey, how long will those alliances last?
Trapped in the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
As Bliss could... Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up.
Oh, just sickening. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, right to the back. Jax cannot be overpowered. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. This is a thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Oh, it's on now.
She's ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber.
Corey, how exactly does being inside the Elimination Chamber change your mindset as a competitor?
The chamber encourages you to ignore your inhibitions, to go all out from the moment you enter the fray. In a torturous structure like this, there's really no room for holding back or playing it safe.
By the hand, whipped across the leg.
That ain't right. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth
And a quick pin attempt. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Not even a near fall there.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Sidewalk slam. Back elbow blows out. Eyes open as he surveys the chamber.
He better pick his spot and keep his head on a swivel.
Bliss into a rough landing.
Just endless knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position. With steady punches.
And breaks out.
Boom! And that was an effective attack, guys. Hit the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike. Oh no, I think we're gonna see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Earth-shaking power slam.
We've been waiting for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber. Leg drop.
catapulted down on the opponent.
Hitting the floor from a beautiful body scissors into a cover.
An easy kick out there.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent.
Boom!
This could be over right here. All the way down. Powerbomb. Jax just took the lights out.
There's two. Fights out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
This Elimination Chamber's next participant is Rhea Ripley.
Set right into the corner. Ouch! Calculating the next move here.
Picture perfect moonsault.
Still only got one.
This battle rages on.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Carefully measured knee drop. Out of the way. Double underhook.
She's looking to go top rope here. Look out.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
secure.
Locked in. This will break you up.
Oh, this trap as she gets away. How are these women keeping this intensity? How are they not entirely drained by now?
Pure adrenaline's got to be taken over. It's the only explanation.
This is a thing of beauty. She fights back with the count.
Forcing her.
No.
What are you thinking? Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Ripley is headed up top. And she fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
And now it's all nine. The cover! And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. And we have Bliss. Hold on, she can be looking. Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. The hold is just getting tighter.
The pain's too great. That's it.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she kicks out right away.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Uh-oh. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Becky. Ooh, man, she got the shoulders down. Cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
You know, here's a cover. Could be it. And we have Bliss.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Lands the elbow. Now gonna scare.
I think we're about to see it. Wrestles them all. Please no.
Oh my God.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Bliss is seriously out of it. She might be done here. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Can she do it here?
Bliss is absolutely ripped out. Four superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber. Will that overtake Becky? How is that not three?
Makes the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
The highest of Becky's aspirations was almost gone in the blink of an eye, but the man refuses to surrender.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. No. Holy hell.
The high risk just resulted in a...
Look at how aiming.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Now capped off with a big one.
Climbing the chamber. She's got something in mind.
The gears are turned.
Oh, no. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
The final three. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Then we see Alexa Bliss.
Russian leg sweep. Ooh.
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Drops a knee.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Boom. And Becky now getting in position. Becky Lynch from behind. There's a manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky? And here we are, only one fall away from a winner.
Drop kick right on point. Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. From the top. And no one there.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
On, Becky fights back. What a slam! Impactful. Will jar your spine. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Alexa is covered.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
Corey, from a career standpoint, what does the Elimination Chamber represent?
It means everything for the winner. Championships and WrestleMania main events are usually the prize here, and either can be a major boost to a superstar's career.
We've seen it in the past. What goes on in the chamber for the winner and the losers have tremendous impacts on their livelihoods.
She goes for the quick pin. And the kick out.
It's going to take more than that. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
You know, we can stay here, guys. That can make an opening for her.
From the electric chair position, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
Catches the leg. Where's line?
Stomping, ouch.
Oh, that was just malicious. Here we go. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Kick out before it, too.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Like a brick wall running into you. And Bliss cut down to size there.
Let me put it this way. She's probably tougher than any of us. Definitely Saxton.
Byron, you have to think being the last one to enter the action is an advantage.
You might think that, Michael, but while they might be the freshest in the ring, there's less time to explore the chamber. Your opponents have had time to devise their plans in real time, and now you're playing catch-up.
Picture perfect backbreaker. Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture rack submission. This is...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Big slam.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Is it enough here?
And a kick out.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Bliss turns that around.
Ripcord lariat.
Oh, God. Doors open. Now Becky Lynch has to get into the action.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She escapes the attack.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And she goes for the pin.
Time for her to go home.
Sets up the 3 count.
Somehow, some way, this isn't even close to over.
Series of kicks in the corner.
How disrespectful. Oh, my gosh. Leads the attack.
Set out mat slam.
Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now.
Counters.
Oh, knee to the face.
In the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Carefully measured knee drop.
Jax got taken. Look at this.
All the way across, it's locked in. Bridget Fujiwara.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Sit down, powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Ooh, that hurt. No!
Charles Ripcord knee.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash.
Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan.
Climb no way.
She's got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Boom, a forearm smash. Leading her into the corner now.
Slide, shoulders down.
Shoulder up right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still an ultra
Kinshasa.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Cover. 2, 3, no. 2 count.
amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Is it enough? The cover.
What a kick out.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging.
Shoulders down. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Good pick up by Ripley. Followed by
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
hazardous situation for Lynch.
Kick out.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Breaks the count.
She just won't stay down. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Pretty direct.
Isolating their opponents on and on.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2.
This one's far from over, though. The Elimination Chamber rages on.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker. submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. No way! O'Connor rolls, shoulders her down.
She's going for it. She gets the shoulder up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
Has to find a way out of this.
Down face first.
Right in the solar plexus. Incoming.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this.
2 count.
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these
Bliss can do it. And Lynch. Cover. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
Oh, look out. Gets herself out of harm's way. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Superman punch. And Becky is in some seriously choppy territory.
Becky really in deep.
Blast off! All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Precision strikes. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Now it's Lynch. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Cover.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Strong punch. And he evades the attack.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Ouch. And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
She had that scouted.
Rapid.
She's got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Becky holds her off.
She's out of it, guys. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Right to the back. Oh!
Oh, my God. The moonsault.
She dodges out of the way. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
And can that keep Becky down?
2.
And it comes down to this. The last 2 competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground? Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Both arms hooked. The full Nelson slam.
You better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Look at this. This can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Springboard, but nobody home.
Firm control.
Oh, my God. Rhea goes for the cover. 3, no.
Incredible resiliency. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Punch to the stomach connects.
Moonsault.
Kinshasa. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Face wash.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
No, she kicks out.
What a match. Firm control.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Flattened with it. Caught that and reversed it.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Clothesline.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar even higher. I bet the whole locker room was watching this one by the end of it.
And for my money, the Elimination Chamber is almost underrated in terms of the most chaotic match types in WWE.
If a Royal Rumble and a Hell in a Cell had a baby, this would be the unholy child. Steel surroundings, randomized entry, and a whole lot of rough landings. I'm glad I'm out here and not in there. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position. Alexa's got to flip the switch soon. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Alexa might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn Alexa needed in this match could have been that right there.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Here we go.
And now he's the freshest superstar in the chamber.
Oh, Bliss counters. Manages to reverse it. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. And Corey, if you're one of the competitors starting this Elimination Chamber match in a pod, how do you spend your time in confinement?
You spend it being very observant, Cole. You have a front row seat to the action, so you've got to use it to your advantage. Watch your opponents closely to see what kind of attacks they're using, to see what weaknesses you might eventually be able to exploit. Chop block turns the tide on their offense. Brutal knee strike. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, it's on now.
That's right. Her pod is open and she's ready to join the action.
And she quickly turned that around.
Went for the springboard and miss.
chest. Ooh, and fights back. Now her DDT. Nia Jax brushes that one off. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Turn Nia Jax around there. Can she keep her down? She kicks out at one.
She shows us. Oh, no!
Absolutely insane! Man, she flipped that attack around. We've been waiting for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber. Will this be enough? But then to Alexa Bliss. Stops the count before a two.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Annihilator! Jax on the boards here. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
Shoved right out of the ring.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Taking a big risk here, scaling the side of the chamber. You don't win Elimination Chamber. The win is over for Ripley. Now entering this Elimination Chamber match. Down, land slam, free fall.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
And she fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
Lifting them up.
Those that go to sleep.
Maximum damage done on that one.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
This house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. Man, what timing on that counter. Outmounted palm strikes.
Punishing boot.
She's able to evade.
Big punch finds its mark.
Vicious.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Blackjack. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
And a suplex.
Out of the ring to assess the...
All the way up. And Jax on the verge here.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
From behind. Back suplex.
Maybe not. She doesn't even get a count of one.
I'm shocked that she kicked out. You know what, Byron?
Cover. Is it enough? But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss breaks the close count.
She just will not go away.
She's starting to struggle here.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by DDT. Will that overtake Becky?
Cover. Two count. Kick out. She still has life.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Ah, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
That's our breaker. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, no. What did she do it here? What does she have to do to put it away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do next. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end? Bliss aborts the attack.
On to the top of the pod. Becky's looking to go airborne. Able to slip out of that one.
From the top.
Meanwhile, Lynch
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
There's their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep.
And can that keep Becky down?
is it enough? The cover.
Starting to open up a bit inside the chamber. These four superstars have some room to work. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Backbreaker.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in.
How in the world can you get Nia as she releases the hold?
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Stops Ripley's attack. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. And she quickly turned that around.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Alexa might decide it right here.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? She gets put in the corner. Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Look at these sharp, nasty knife edge shots. Muscled all the way up and got the sit up, and there's the powerbomb.
Alexa's chances are dwindling. Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Elbow puts an end to that. Power slam.
Foot, meat, back. Boom, right to the jaw.
You could pick up your teeth in section 112. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Bash with a punch to the gut. Roundhouse kick. Into the cover. She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Firm control.
Big boot. Heading to the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
Flying. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover. 2.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Oh my gosh!
Not looking good. In this position. Oh!
Into the rope blower.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
What a reversal.
Firm control. Oh, foot meet face.
Went after the... Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
The door is locked. The chamber is closed. Onlookers feel safe in their pods, but that won't last for long.
When you're in that pod and the countdown comes on, it's like staring down the sands of time on a doomsday clock. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Just ejected from the ring. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, right into a counter.
Bliss avoids the attack.
It's on now.
He's been unleashed from his pod and enters the chamber.
What's something you have to do if you want to make it to the end of an Elimination Chamber match?
You have to find ways to use the surroundings to your advantage. Smash your opponents into the walls. Drop them on that outside area. Get brutal.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Back suplex.
Quick pin attempt here. And Alexa Bliss gets out of the pinfall.
She still has a lot more in her. Wait for it. Whoa! Alabama slam.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Jax with the irresistible offense.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now. Quickly, the cover. It's in the open, releasing her into the chamber.
She's been chomping at the bit for this moment, and it's finally here.
Back,
Didn't go to plan for Jax. She knew how to evade that. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Climbing up the chamber wall. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
just don't.
No. That was... And she goes to the pin. Meanwhile, Jax. She breaks the count quick.
Close call, but not enough yet.
And this is it. Time for Becky Lynch to get her hands dirty here. To join in on the bedlam of the chamber. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Punishing their opponent.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Great reversal from Jax. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. A setup mat slam. Lynch set ringside. She counters it.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
This Elimination Chamber's next participant is Rhea Ripley. Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
She's launched out of the ring.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
There we great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination. Fending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that it wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Has never had a chance to block any of those. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
That's his inverted DDT. That could turn this around. Arm side kick. What a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro line. We got it covered.
And only gets a 1 count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
With the counter. She's going for it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Meanwhile, Jax. Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
What more can these women outlet? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
This place is coming.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
2 count. Barely kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Forced to the out.
He's not.
Mat slam.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Beast
Into the cover. Kick it out before the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
This place is going insane.
Ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Now looking a bit. He got the shoulders down, but then to Alexa Bliss. And she's able to stop the count early.
Late in the match, but someone has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Jax, just turn the lights out.
There's 2.
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh my God. She's tossed. Her shoulders down. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Crucifix.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Is Bliss gonna... Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Gotta figure out a way out of this one. Knees to the spine, and she slides out the back door.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
Ooh, that hurt.
Can she do it here? the shoulder up and one.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Bliss sent flying to the outside.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Being carried around now. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Jaw-shattering boot. Now we scored.
Shoulders are down.
Kicks out before one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Arm side kick. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Oh, meet me in the basement.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Oh, down. Powerbomb.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Two. Oh, near fall.
You got to question, how much is it worth?
Oh, Bliss, look at this.
Carefully.
And there's Alexa dealing out even more damage. But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss. Oh, sister. And a hand from Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. And slides back into the ring.
Nia Jax out of harm's way. Alabama slam.
Wow, Bliss counters.
Into the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Rhea with the riptide. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match. And the knee. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. This is nasty. Brutality. Shoulders down.
A kick out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Double underhook applied. Up and
The glam slam.
oof.
Vicious.
now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, backhanded. Two-handed.
She got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Deconstructing the knee there. Setting it up. Boom!
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Up high. Right on point. Forget about it.
That should do it right there.
And it comes down to this. The last 2 competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam. Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my. Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing. This is...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see. And delivering an epic leg drop.
Jax nailing the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Annihilator! Jax just turned the lights out.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, man, taking it to the...
She's got it down to the count. She might end it here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. And an answer from her.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
She's able to turn things around. She might be back in it. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
How in the world can you get Nia in a submission hold?
I didn't think we'd see it, but it taps out.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
The rest of the competitors are locked in their pods as the first two are starting off this Elimination Chamber match. She's got the shoulders down. And the shoulders up.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet. Say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, face first.
Good night.
What a shot by Nia Jax.
You saw that coming.
Good night.
Good grief.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
His pod door has been opened.
And this chamber is his playground now.
I'd have to think the superstars inside the pods are an advantage in this match.
Well, sure, you come into the match totally fresh, but you're also coming in cold. You've been standing still for minutes while some of the other competitors may be on a roll, so there are pros and cons.
Now it's Jax.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Able to make a timely escape. Brutal forearm.
Vicious. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
The pod door is open.
Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder up.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Off into the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
She She's still got a lot of stamina left.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Ooh.
Can't be timid inside the chamber. Get in there, Becky.
Discus knee strike.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Right into a drop. The elbow of the arm.
Oh, wait a second.
Roll up. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She gets the shoulder up.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
Nia brought out her biggest. Oh, no!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
She covers for the pin.
And setting in. Devastating submission coming.
A painful looking Fujiwara elbow.
Oh my God! Unbelievable! That's going to be on highlight reels for a good one.
You gotta be kidding me! Call it elbow. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. She's gonna climb to the chamber wall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Look out, baby!
Yeah, I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Choke slam!
Toss to ringside. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Lynch. All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match!
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get in.
She's starting to wear down here.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
Now back to Ripley. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
And she's set right into that corner.
Alexa gets reversed.
Ooh, back.
Alexa Bliss with
Isn't the finishing touch Lynch needs?
and that took Nia down.
Didn't get it. This match is still going.
Here's a cover. Could be it.
2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. German suplex released. Cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Counter into a jawbreaker.
Pushed on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Hazardous situation for Lynch. What?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Bam! Spine buster. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. Got them off their feet here. Ooh, right to the throat. She's going for it. Kick out just before 2.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Will this be enough?
And she breaks the count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
breadbasket for their troubles.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Setting up for something here.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. Muscled all the way up and Jack's on the boards here.
There's two.
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way. Cover!
She fights her shoulder up before one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Backbreaker.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Hoisted up high here. Scoop slam.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Pushed in the corner.
Face buster.
A quick reversal from her. Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Becky in full control here. Manhandle slam.
Jax looks absolutely out of it. 2. Only one elimination left in this match. Who's going to take the victory here? Right to the kidneys from behind. Double underhook. Sit out slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. What is... She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Face first off the knee.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From way out. Last handle connects.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
The camel clutch is applied.
not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission.
There it is. She's tapping.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
We've seen so many strategies carried out in the chamber. Byron, is there one that stands out in your mind as successful?
There's something to be said about a superstar who bides their time and waits to strike. Then try to stay in the background. It's not noble, but it's smart.
I hate to agree with you, Saxton, but I do. Pick your spots. Remember, the match becomes more challenging the more superstars are in the chamber.
Crank in the head. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Trading counters here. Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Elbow to the heart. What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
And again.
And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled.
Let me put it this way. She's probably tougher than any of us. Definitely Saxton. Oh, it's on now.
She's ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber.
A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
attributes does a superstar need in this match?
I'd say resiliency. You have to be able to absorb a lot of punishment and keep going inside the chamber.
I agree, but what about patience? There are no quick or easy wins in the chamber. You must be prepared to go the distance.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, look at the surfboard.
Into a face.
Trapping the leg here. And he looks ready to launch his assault on this chamber.
This hold is locked in tight. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Delivers the bulldog.
And this is just next level brutality.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Power slam incoming, no.
The step delivers the inverted DDT.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Smash with a forearm.
Jax with great wherewithal.
Saw it coming and counters it. We've been waiting for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
There's a lot of...
And she goes for the pin. And now we have Jax. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. A brief instance of teamwork here, but how long is it going to last? Evades the attack.
Face, meet, knee.
Not a good spot to be in.
Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
That was one of the most surprising power slams we've ever seen.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Power slam. Makes the cover. And she's not done yet.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Russian leg sweep.
Incoming.
Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle. From the top. She looked a little drained now.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a one count by now.
Sidewalk slam.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Superman punch.
Rhea went down in a heat.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
Maybe he's come too far to surrender now. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. Inverted DDT.
Bliss turns it. What a possum. Shoulders up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what's going on. Muscled all the way up.
The arms are out. Waiting for penny combination. Is it enough?
She is still in this fight. Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Lifted and completely helpless here.
The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Placing her in the corner.
Becky Lynch.
And up exploder. She fights back with the counter. Oh my God!
Ooh, stiff punch.
Alexa's in position.
Can she do it? Handle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Did Bliss end it there?
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And the cover. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. This is true.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission.
Sister out of the game. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Mounting. Good God. You gotta be kidding me.
And a slap, too.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent from the top.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
This one's fun for the winner.
Yes,
Now here's Becky Lynch. Almost in it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Two. What? Only two?
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
She gets around the attack.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain.
Basement drop kick.
Not from there.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Off the top of the pod, right on target.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Don't do it.
This is out of control.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Back into the ring here.
Into the STO. And Becky.
Block the arm drag rope.
She got the shoulders down.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
She gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
And now she's making it to the top.
Becky Lynch looking to secure it.
Here we go. Manhandle, shoulders down. Now Becky Lynch.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Suplex. Very nice. Rhea Ripley. There's one clothesline. 2. Making a triple. Oh, European uppercut. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. From the top. Elbow
cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And Alexa gets out of dodge.
And there's a good blow to the body. Fisherman suplex! Bliss is seriously out of it. She might be done here.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Down.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
And this victory is one for the record books.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable. Starting as one of the superstars in the ring is one thing. You know what you have to do, but what about the superstars that start in the pods, Byron?
It's all about a game plan. It's about understanding when you're in your pod, looking at how the action is breaking down, understanding what you need to do once you get into this incredibly difficult match.
Saxton, everyone has a plan until they get hit in the mouth. That certainly applies here.
Corey makes a good point. Plans are one thing, but reality has a way of intruding. Into a sidewalk slam.
Oh, launching into a hip attack.
Countering that offense. Good night.
Good grief.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Able to save herself there. The face has been planted.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here.
As unforgiving as the Elimination Chamber is, you really do have to treat the match like any other elimination match. Work hard to eliminate certain opponents as soon as possible. Maybe form a temporary alliance to get an upper hand. Do whatever you can to make the numbers game work in your favor, even when it's every superstar for themselves.
No, someone caused interest.
Oh, man!
Knee strike to the back.
Face gouge. Oh, God. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Nice scoop slam.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Boom.
Off the ropes. His pod door has been opened, and here he comes.
Let's see what he can do.
Now positioned on the top rope. Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, what a right hand!
And shoulders are down. No, a kick out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Up into the torture rack.
And that took Nia down.
Makes a cover.
And a kick out. Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
From behind.
And this is it. Tyler Becky Lynch is going to be in dirty here to join in on the battle of the chamber.
Will it be? I think so. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy, getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
These combatants have stretched their limits here and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all. Stopping the ref's count.
desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take down punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body to be the best.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't... No. She's going for it. Now it's Jax.
No danger inside here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up the chamber.
Oh my goodness, not for nothing.
This can't be good. They just missed him wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, strong impact.
Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
She just... Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Able to slip away.
And offense here. Double gut buster.
That's good.
Hard impact up back. Alexa going up. Meanwhile, Jax.
Alexa Bliss. Saw it coming.
No. Ooh, slam. Ooh, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Tossing them aside.
Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the annihilator. Lynch is done.
2. Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
No. Nia Jax. And she saw that coming from Jax. Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
I was sure this one was over. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. There goes Ripley, set to the outside hard.
Up high. This is over.
Is Bliss gonna tap? Is Bliss gonna tap out?
I think Bliss is starting to
Put it in the books.
and the numbers have started running down with only 4 remaining. Oh! Turned that around and planted them.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps. Oh, man.
Front face lock applied, has the leg swinging, fisherman neckbreaker.
And Ripley getting laid into there.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
She's launched out of the ring.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. And the core are taking on some damage.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Launched right out of the ring.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
What a counter!
This might be the deal in the end.
Now it's Lynch, and that was offense with a purposeful purpose.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
Lynch lands hard ringside.
She was taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Setting up for something here. Down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Kick right in the face.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a hurt.
She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
Incredible resiliency.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, face buster. Into the cover.
And here we go.
Only one fall away.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Just wrenching away here. Tap out. There it is.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Big war about to be waged in one of the most grueling matches in WWE, the Elimination Chamber match.
6 superstars, 4 pods, and a chain link cage to hold them all together. Beyond that, anything can and usually does happen.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Oh, that hurt to the chest. A reversal. Well scouted.
Sliding out of danger there.
Caught with the boot. Arms are trapped. No way to protect himself. Rapid fire stops to the back.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Here we go.
And now he's the freshest superstar in the chamber. She managed to avoid that offense.
Now it's Jax. Oh, Bliss counters. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Corey, what do you consider the key strategy for an Elimination Chamber match?
Despite the unforgiving structure, you've ultimately got to treat this like any other elimination match, Cole. Work to eliminate certain opponents as soon as possible. Maybe form a temporary alliance to get an upper hand. Make the numbers game work in your favor, even when it's every superstar for themselves.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Nia is lighting up her opponent.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Here we go.
Her pod is open, and she's released into the chamber.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Nia avoids contact. Poorly timed offense there.
Body slam. Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
And now Nia Jax.
It's open. Now Becky Lynch has to get into the action.
There's two. Pushes through after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, Cole, but
this could be over right here.
Jax on the frontier. Two. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
Somebody pinch me. I gotta be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Lynch sent ringside.
Brutal club. Attack to the midsection. Shoulder to the stomach.
Caught in a bad spot. Will this be it?
This Elimination Chamber's next participant is Rhea Ripley.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
She is not done yet.
Kick finds it. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a shot to the gut, too.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely insane.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud hurt here.
No. Good God. What just happened?
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver on the outside.
Oh, my God. Now Rhea Ripley. Kick out just before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Bam! Have you ever... No, it's rolled up! And she's able to stop the count early.
How? Dodge is out of the way.
Every counter being answered with another.
And
Off the mark with that one. We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this. One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know.
She got put to the test there.
Bliss's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Double underhook.
combination double DDT.
Kick to the body and a
Shining Wizard. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often. She got the shoulders down.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's...
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT. Did Bliss end it there?
Two kick. And a kick out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Reversal catches Alexa.
Rhea Ripley with there's the riptide.
And that took Nia down.
Is it up? The cover. Two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
And now,
Look at Becky and Lynch.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Cover. Two.
we see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final four competitors in this elimination chamber.
It goes back into the ring here.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe. This is crazy. Look out below.
Bizarre breaker. Taking things to the top rope.
To the top of the pond. This is one of the high-risk, high-reward situations.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Some agility. From the top.
What a spectacular misfire. Good God! You gotta be kidding me! Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders.
Go to sleep!
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Amazing effort by her. Stuck to the table.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Jabs, just turn the lights out.
There's two, and she fights it off.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the...
No! Throws her arm caution to the whip. Shoulders down. But back to Ripley.
Will that overtake Becky? She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She's going for it. Makes the cover.
We are looking at three superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Lift it up. What's next? Power slam.
Sent hard into the corner. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Effective counter. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Tie.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2 count.
From the chaos, now the final two combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Tied up with a ripcord.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat. Oh, she missed. Chucked right out of the ring.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor. No, 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 no!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Attacking the body.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch. She's going for the victory.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
The first two ready to go here in this Elimination Chamber matchup. 4 more competitors will enter one at a time until there's only one victor standing.
It's really the luck of the draw in this one. You have to be ready to go at any time since your entry in this match is completely random. Strong forearm. Right in the breadbasket.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Producing a trampling.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely...
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
With nowhere to hide inside the chamber, I think that an aggressive strategy is the best strategy here.
I'd say so. There's really no avoiding it. The moment you enter the chamber, you are in a non-stop fight until... Opponent lying face first, and now pod is open, and another superstar enters.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Harlem sidekick. Can she score the pin? And a shoulder in the air.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Great counter by Alexa. Smash!
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch!
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Look who it is.
She's out of her pod and into the action.
Put in the corner now.
From behind. Back suplex.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
Using all their body weight. Completely steamrolled.
Narrowly escaping.
Counters on top.
The cover, shoulders down. But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss gets the shoulder up.
The end was in sight.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
Not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
It is flying. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Out did palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
That could make an opening for her. And she goes for the pin. Meanwhile, Lynch. A kick out before the referee can get to watch. She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Slides out of the ropes. Into a cover. The count was stopped before it started.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole...
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up.
And now it's all Nia.
Quick count out after one.
This battle rages on.
Suplex.
Launched. And she's able to...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight. Corey, I have to imagine tapping out here would be...
And she gets up to the submission here. Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total.
Crisp arm drag. Gets lifted into position.
Leave the side. Jeez.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
Meanwhile, Jax.
Breaks the count.
She away.
Listen to the twist. It's electric.
And a stomp to the gut.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible force. Turning the tables.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
Bang! What a boom! Oh!
I felt that.
Oh no!
She's busted open now.
Alexa Bliss with a
Connects with a DDT. Bad spot for Ripley.
cover! There's two. She kicks out with force.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She's able to evade.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches.
Takes to the gut by Ripley. Just turned the lights out.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two.
Four superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Side headlock applied.
Boom! Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Unreleased back suplex. She had that scouted. Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Hoisted high above her head. And down.
Lands a body shot. Here's Jackson flying.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a hurricane.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And a kick out at two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for anybody. No way! Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Tough position.
It's time to...
Guillotine applied. This one could end soon. And this is going to cause so much agony, so much stress on the neck.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
The prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
The hold is just letting go of the hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. She wants to seize the moment now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. This could do it. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to pull it away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
This could be over right here. Oh, damn, powerbomb.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2 count. Almost had her.
Can somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away?
The irresistible force could be ending this in mere moments. Kick to the body, and Rhea went down in a heap.
Jazz just turned the lights out.
Looking for the pin. Goes for the pin.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
Barely kicks out.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of that. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go.
Good tap out.
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down to these 2 competitors. Nia Jax, so powerful. So dominant. Oh, man. That looks like it hurts.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
Bliss is absolutely laid out. It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for achieving big victories like this one.
The pods are locked, and we have our combatants starting off this Elimination Chamber matchup.
Expect an ever-changing landscape and a constant de-evolution into anarchy with every pod that opens.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Oh, this. Stop after stop after stop.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Hoisted high above her head. And down.
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, face first.
Good night.
Elbow drop. A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around. His pod door has been opened.
And this chamber is his playground now.
The arm absorbing the damage. Closed fist connects.
A match inside Elimination Chamber is designed to push superstars to their breaking points, or even past them. It takes exceptional mental and physical toughness to succeed here.
Indeed, Corey. Everyone comes into a chamber match feeling confident. In the end, all but one of them is in for a reality check. Northern Lights. And into the count. Kicks out at just 1. Not yet.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
She's launched out of the ring. Look at this. This can't be good. Shot after shot after shot.
And now look who's been unleashed from her pod.
This is her opportunity.
Bliss turns that around.
Ouch. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Right to the back.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Jax causing damage, causing harm.
Shoulders down. Now it's Jax. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count.
Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder up and one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Carried in a challenging position here. The wait is over for Ripley. Now entering this Elimination Chamber match. Jumping knee strike. I like that.
Incoming.
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Good night. Good grief.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Down with the leg drop.
Did she do it? Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't.
There it is, tapping out.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Up and around and down.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Put on the top rope. Something. From the top. Oh, and just got ripped right off the top.
Oof.
Down with force.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Driven down face first.
The offense catching up with her now. Looking to go up high. We are beginning to...
From the top.
Diving thrust kick. Shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. Almost a miraculous escape.
This could be over right here. Oh, down. Powerbomb. Does that finish Ripley for good?
What in the world? Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
She got the shoulders down. And now we have Jax. And she fights it off.
The fact that these superstars can... Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rip time. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
And there is the look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Just uncover roll.
Hold her down. This could be it.
Referee in great position.
She is showing us something special here tonight. DDT.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
You know, Becky is feeling the dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it.
1, 2.
In the face. There's Jax sent hard to the outside. Oh, an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
Launched right into the ring. Boom! This could do it. She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Turn Nia Jax around there. But then to Alexa Bliss. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Bliss, finish the job here.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Bliss, look at this! Vintage! Alexa, oh no! Can she do it here? The Elimination Chamber always make...
Don't do it!
What a match! Sister Abigail! And that took Nia down. 2! Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
What a face buster. Wow, lights out.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Planted face first.
Not how she had this match planned.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Kick out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I.
This could be over.
Kick to the body. And now it's all Nia. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Only half of the contestants remain. Who knows what'll happen? Boom!
Pulls the trigger. Boom.
Knee strike.
Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Springboard, but nobody home.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Oh, what a kick. She reverses. It creates an opportunity. Back suplex. Very nice.
Got out of the way.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver. Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Targeting the neck here. Cutting. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This was cover. Is it enough?
Here we go. Just two superstars left. Either one could come. Oh! Foot to the belly.
Oh, the elbow connect. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Alexa might decide it right here.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out.
My gosh, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Being carried around now. Launched into a roundhouse kick. A moonsault into the pin.
Is that enough?
Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Oh, Bliss counters. What a counter!
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left?
Putting on a fight.
It's a tap out. She's done.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
The superstars in the ring now start off in this Elimination Chamber match in short order. Superstars in the pods will soon be entering the fray.
Being one of the superstars starting off is always an unfavorable position to be in. You can never come out of the chamber unscathed.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh. Corey, there has to be an added stress to being one of the first entrants in the Elimination Chamber match.
I don't know, Cole. If you really think about it, it could actually be an advantage. Being in early allows you to feel out the chamber and get accustomed to it. You don't have that luxury when you're the final one in the match.
All the way up. Backbreaker. Flat out power. Deadlift military press. Oh, no. Slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, by the hair. Whipped across the ring. That ain't right. One strong attack after another.
Looks like the chamber's about to get a little more crowded.
The pod's open and only chaos stands before him.
Way to avoid that. And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
Elbow drop. Connect. Saw it coming.
Hoisted high above her head.
And she's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
The face has been planted. Using the ropes.
And finally getting in on this chamber match.
She is fired up too. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Up to the electric chair, down for a drop.
Rhea into the cover. It's still hanging on.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
At the moment. Strong. No. Two count there.
Staying in this one.
Ouch.
Nia Jackson in the back way.
Getting ready for this. Here comes Lynch into the chamber.
Sent to the corner. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Straight jacket locked in. German suplex. Off into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Right in the kisser.
Oh, that hurt. Right to the kidney. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Classic strategy, cutting your opponent down to size. And we see Alexa Bliss goes into the pin. Elimination Chamber match.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Setting her up here.
Bliss turns that around. Good. What impossible! And shoulders up before a count of one.
She is still very much in this. Here to the gut. Here's the setup.
Powerbomb! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Targeting the throat there.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Oh, Bliss. Beautiful. Can she keep her down? No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay.
Now we see Bliss. Oh, sister. Yeah, look at this down. Bad intentions coming with this hold. How in the world can you get nine?
Knee to the spine, and she slides out the back door. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Well, there she goes. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
She's starting to struggle here.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Hoisted high above her head.
That should do it right there. She covers for the pin. Will it be? She breaks the ref's count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Good defense there.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Oh, straight forearm.
This is getting... Becky Lynch from behind.
Slam.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Here's the pin. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down. The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
All the way up.
Oh, the miraculous escape and a side slam.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
We can be seeing a submission here.
And looking for an arm submission now.
The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. She's looking winded now.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Oh, man. Oof.
Kick to the body,
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Ascending to the top rope.
Man, just a multitude.
Oh my God, knee right to the face.
From the top.
Arm side kick.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain. Please no.
From the high. Oh, we got a kick out. She still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Just defiant.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Amazing.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Heading back to the ring.
Has scouted. Now can capitalize. Cover! And referee cuts off the count at 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Caught the leg. Alexa Bliss with a DDT.
And can that keep Becky down? Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2, digging deep for a kick out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
It's from behind.
Ooh, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied.
Hammerlock cinched in.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Jax with a Samoan drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
And we've got the 44 superstars in the chamber. Still a bit far from the finish. Ooh.
Will it be?
Think so.
Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
Lynch responds. Ooh, that foils Lynch. She's going to climb to the chamber wall. Look out! Unbelievable!
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Just like that. She turned it around. Hoisted up high here. Lifted it completely helpless here. She got the shoulders down. Meanwhile, Jax stopping the ref's count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Tossed with the arm drag.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
Handle slam.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2 count. Got the shoulder at the last possible moment. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's 2?
Stops that offense from connecting. Here's a cover. Could be it. But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss. And she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Really just laying it in.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Sister
mark on their opponent's arm.
What a chancery.
No. Crashing to the floor. Scrambling up the chamber wall now.
Oh my God!
Holy heck, did she do it here?
Situation for Rhea. Here we are, a triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match.
Ooh, shoulders down.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
Sliding into the ring now. And Rhea finds a counter. And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
Trading counters in reverse.
Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Alexa might decide it right here.
And into the cover.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
The Elimination Chamber is one of those matches that supposedly has rules, but really the only guideline is that the individual entrants join the fray one at a time. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And that only gets a 1 count.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And she reversed it. Oh, an elbow drop. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Elbow drop on target. And retaliates with a counter.
Now we're going to get a little knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
She's out of the pod and set to attack.
Here we go.
And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think.
Let me put it this way. She's probably tougher than any of us. Definitely Saxton.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Back suplex.
A lot of ways to win an elimination match, but Corey, do you have a preferred strategy?
Well, being the strategic mastermind that I am, I'm personally a proponent of letting everyone else do the work and then coming in fresh at the end. Some people might take issue with that strategy, but the name of the game is winning, and you do whatever it takes to get there.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Return fire from Alexa.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
She could pin her opponent right here.
It's on now.
He was waiting for this all night.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Oh, back elbow. Nia Jax taunting her opponent. opponent. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Knee strike connects.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
You can't be timid inside the chamber. Get in ready.
Party's over. Good night.
She picked her up. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Not time to...
No, 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 no! Turning the tables!
Big boom.
What are we going to see? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And shoulders are down.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, nasty start to finish it off.
Oh, she retaliates.
My goodness, what a knee strike. Here we go, Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now.
Countering that offense.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
And back into the ring she goes.
Oh!
Trapped. This will not end well.
Merciless knee to the face.
She might need to regroup.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her. She's gotten thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Chicken wing under. Gosh. The cover. Then we see Alexa Bliss. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She thinks she has it. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. What a knee to the face. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible...
And here we go.
Single leg crab, got the disarmer.
She releases the hold.
No,
Let's go for submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here. Just don't.
No. Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam.
Will that serve this up for Becky?
Is it up? The cover.
No danger in sight here. It's a fight for survival. And only the...
Take off.
Cover.
There's 2.
2 falls down, 3 to go until 1 winner is left in the chamber.
She dodges out of the way.
Kick to the body and a
Shiniest wizard.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Going for the cover. And they're still in this.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be in. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by...
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
And Ripley is...
Nice takedown. Stack for the pin.
And the cover. And she fights it off.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. And once again, she's put on a back foot.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
Using the elbow.
She covers for the pin. Now back to Ripley. Breaks the close count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Becky moves out of the way.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Jack's on the verge here.
Is it enough? The cover! Finally, one of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
There he is thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment. Ooh, right to the throat.
There's return fire on Rhea.
Propped up in the corner.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And Nia continues.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
And that took Nia down.
And here we are. Only one fall away from a winner.
Boy, that's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Heading to the top rope here.
Soaring.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, an electric chair facebuster. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. This could result in a tap out. I don't know. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Ooh!
Focused attack on the leg.
Shoulders down, going for the win. And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
He had really lived up to all the expectations.